Yo, yo.
Yo, what up, everybody?
Ah,
Big?
what up, though?
What up, though? Speaking of what up, though, 2 weeks away, my friend. 2 weeks away.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of what up, I like that. That was good. Hell yeah, man. Glad to see you again. You're looking good. You feeling
Appreciate.
good? You feeling better?
Oh yeah, we got the fresh haircut. We're ready to go. Ready to go.
Oh, yeah. And you know what? This probably was a blessing in disguise, because sometimes shit happens when it's supposed to. And it might seem fucked up and then it works out. We got this beautiful trip we're about to go on. Just imagine if that shit happened like that. Like we're partying on the beach and you're like,
Right.
oh fuck, dude, something ain't right, but thank the Lord for the things that we have and the things that we don't have, especially the things we don't have. Because if we're all in a room together, we all wrote down our problem and we all threw it up in the air, I guarantee you're gonna pick yours up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it was a great. It was college football week 1. I got to relax in bed, watch all the games. My
Get
wife
taken
and
care of.
kids brought me what I needed. It was amazing. It was amazing.
Uh, hell
Shot the
yeah.
fat Wally in the building. Rich in the house. I did not handicap horses today. Me and Ick, we just came on to hang out and talk a little bit. We got some NFL tonight. Don't forget, we will be live. We will be live tonight covering the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles. We're going to have a live stream play-by-play with reactions. And man, NFL's back. NFL is back.
Hell yeah. I'm very excited. Tonight's going to be a lot of fun. I'll be joining your boys, Mike Money and the Sports Money crew, and Razor Sharp. We're going to do this damn thing. We're talking Thursdays, but stuff happens. Guess what? You can find a different dual stream on Monday nights where I'll be there every single Monday, but I'm going to do my best to make it on every Thursday. At least hang out for a little bit because I know we're going to have a lot of great cappers stopping through to drop their knowledge and, cash some winners. I do have one for us and one play for tonight for everybody here chilling with Racing with Razor while he wasn't even live. And y'all some real ones, you know what I'm saying? You come to a place to hang out and have a good time. What better place than to be here right now? So much love to you guys for holding it down while Razor wasn't even, on screen. So that's real shit right there. Much love to y'all. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers. This first sip of alcohol since surgery.
Oh, well, yeah. I'll hold on a second then.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Had to bring the teas out. Gonna start taking some shots tonight. Little
yeah.
birthday pregame tomorrow. Your boy turns 38. Big 38 tomorrow. So this is a little pregame. A little pregame for tomorrow night. We
You
will be
never
live
know. It could go all the way to 12 o'clock. We might have OT, and there's some new rules. There's some new rules in overtime now. We'll be talking about all that tonight.
Yes, sir. And tomorrow we will be live as well, covering the Chiefs and the Chargers. That game pops off at 8 o'clock. They are playing over in Brazil.
What a weekend for sports fans, man. Come on now.
Also, shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live on TikTok as well. I want to test out TikTok. Going to try to go live for the game over on TikTok. So, trying to do the split screen. I want to do the split screen on TikTok where I can be on top and then we can have the score and everything on the bottom. But you have to be live at least 3 times for 25 minutes before you can unlock that over on TikTok. So we are live right now on TikTok. We're going to go live for 25 minutes. This way we can knock one of those bad boys out.
Yeah, let's go. They didn't count the other one? Weren't we live?
Yeah, that was on my phone though. That was from my phone. This is from the computer. They say
okay.
mobile times do not count. So this is a little different where I can split screen the game and then split screen myself.
So now I finally understand why you're so good with numbers, because I was like, I didn't know if today was your birthday or tomorrow. So I went to your Facebook and I seen what you used to do. I'm like, okay, now I understand why you're so good with numbers.
Oh yeah.
Lovely thing.
Oh yeah. Got to be good with numbers. Got to be good with your money.
Hey, fuck that place though, right? Fuck that place. Ain't no better place than home.
Oh yeah.
And in Joe Dirt, they say home is where you make it. What, you like to see homos naked? What? Oh, yeah.
If you guys got any bets in the chat, make sure you drop them down below. Let us know what you got. Abe Lincoln over on Kick says, who you got in the Eagles-Cowboys game? If I had to pick a side, I would lean towards the dog.
Yeah. As far as that goes, I agree. They got their asses handed to them last year by the Eagles. It wasn't even close. The spread in both of those games was 7.5, and one ended up being I have the number somewhere, but it was more than 4 touchdowns they lost by in both. Yeah, it was 41-7 last year. When Philly was at home, the spread was 7.5, and the over 37 hit. And then in November they played, and Dallas was home. They lost 34-6. The under hit. It was 44.5, and Philly was also a 7.5 point favorite on the road there as well. So I lean the dog as well. There's definitely revenge on their mind. It's a division game. It's week 1. It's division dogs week 1 on the road. There's some kind of stat out there. I forget exactly what it is. Razor might have it, but we're going to be live. So my look is to either take if the Cowboys come out and score, I would love to take the Eagles at a better number. But at the same time, if the Eagles come out and score, I'm going to be ready to jump on the Cowboys because I think they'll make it interesting, especially getting their ass whooped. But it's also the first game of week 1. Bankroll, manage your bankroll. I do have a play for us before we go in that game. It's not a side.
Let's go. A lot of action tonight. And man, I can't wait to bet interception from the quarterback to throw interception. Like a couple field goal props tonight. We got a lot of action tonight, baby. Because
since you just said it, that's a perfect segue. And that's something I really like to play, especially in division games, especially in this scenario. Thursday night, I see the defense is doing what they can to hold it up. So I'm on Jake Elliott to get over 1.5 field goals. I text Razor that this morning, and I got that at -110. And that should be a beautiful thing. He hit, I think, 12 games last year. It was either 11 or 12 games last year where he made at least 2 field goals.
Let's go. You got that about -110, right?
Yep.
-110. We're about 5.5 hours away from the NFL live stream. I will drop the link in the chat.
Are you going to start? What does it start at 8?
The game starts at
I think 8:20.
Yeah, 8:15, 8:20, 8:30. 8:20 it's supposed to start, but it's week 1, so.
And the Eagles won the Super Bowl last year. They'll do a little bit of that shit.
Yeah, they're doing the ring ceremony tonight. I think that might give Dallas a little bit more motivation as well.
Especially after getting their asses whooped last year.
Luis Rodriguez, thank you for the follow on TikTok, my friend. And yeah, last year, like you said, they lost twice. And usually when these teams play each other, it's always 50-50.
Right. But I love that field goal prop. I also like it for the other side, but and I think it'll hit. But they had Aubrey at minus like 160 to get to. I don't like that. Fuck out of here. Maybe his points might be the way to go, kicking points. That includes touchdown, extra points as well. So that would be 1, and a field goal is 3. So you would need 2 field goals from him and 2 extra points, or 3 field goals, which I could see happening as well.
Yeah.
But there's a little preview for tonight.
Let's go. I can't wait for the
We got a lot to talk about tonight, and everyone's going to be so fucking pumped. So you got a little preview here. Thanks for tuning in, fam.
Let's go. We also got baseball tonight.
I got a stat for something. I got a stat in the Pirates game.
Ooh, I got a bet in that game.
Okay. Well, then I'll give you the stat, because I don't have an official bet, but there's a way I'm definitely leaning. And it doesn't. These stats, when you find them, they're just another tool in your toolbox, is what it is, to make life easier. It doesn't mean you have to automatically bet a trend, but here is a trend, with the line being from plus 104 to minus 127. The Pirates, facing a team at home, when they're at home, facing a team that has a winning record, are 18-3. When the line is between 104, plus 104, and minus 127. And they're playing the Dodgers tonight, and last time I looked, they were even money with Skeens on the mound, and had another good pitcher, Blake Snell. He's a good name, but Skeens is a good pitcher. So 18-3 there. A little killer sports action for you.
18-3. Can't go wrong with that. You also got some reverse line movement. Dodgers opened up at minus 130, down to minus 117. 66% of the bets, 57% of the tickets are all on the Dodgers. So I jumped on the dog. I'm on the Pirates money line as a $300 bet. Farmer Jake in the building. What up, Jake? Says since 1988.
Well, KC didn't win. The Eagles won. The Eagles, I know that for sure. I'm a pothead.
No, he says playing against the defending Super Bowl loser.
Oh, loser. Okay, yeah, yep. Beautiful. My bad.
As
Sorry,
a
Karma Jake. I'm Cleveland Jimbo.
Of 8 or fewer in the game 1 of season, if facing division opponent, play against KC. I do like that.
Well,
I like the Chargers.
Yeah, I do too. And you got a great head coach over there, Harbaugh. And I like that he's going with the rookie at running back over Najee Harris to start. I think Najee Harris is a bum, and and Amarian Hampton kind of fits the prototypical good Chargers running back. We haven't seen him play yet, in a real game, but you go from, I'm not saying he's even close to LT, but LaDainian, all right, you got Eckler, even Melvin Gordon.
Yeah.
Those guys could catch the ball out the backfield, and they would bruise you up and fucking slice you up with their juke moves. So I think that's a great pick for them, honestly, and a good fantasy pick as well. Someone to look at for the props. But Harbaugh did come out and say that he is going to be the starter over Najee Harris.
Yeah, that game over in Brazil.
Yeah, and if that was in KC, that number's different. I've been to KC. It was week 1 when they won. We lost to them in the playoffs the year before, and they still had Tyreek Hill. And that shit was one of the loudest stadiums I've ever been in, for sure. It was a different atmosphere, especially for the NFL. College stadiums, I imagine, can get pretty fucking loud. I've been to the Horseshoe, but I was like 15, drinking fucking Natty Lights, going with I had friends that were seniors that had fucking sisters in college there, and we used their fucking student pass to sit in the student section. Oh, that was a great time. Troy Smith was our quarterback at Ohio State at that time. Troy Smith. And we beat the Longhorns the game we went to. They weren't that great at that time. We were still pretty good. Fucking Natty Lights, baby. Yeah, Chad, I don't really have any horse plays for you, so we figured we'd come shoot the shit for a minute. Say what up to everybody.
Yeah, man, just hanging out, kicking it.
We got money to win tonight. So if you get up on them ponies, don't be afraid to fucking cash out and use some of that profit right there and roll it over 3 times tonight. But yeah, all right, so we got a gambler's first glance with in the Pirates game, and a fucking pretty good stat to make it all correlate. I really like that.
Oh yeah.
And then what else we got? Razor, I'm all giddy right now. I don't know. Like we got a lot of fun stuff going on the rest of the day, but it's just good to be back with you on screen. It's good I'm sure everyone's glad to see your face, hear your voice. You're back.
Oh,
And that's
man.
the main thing.
Glad to be back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, Kick, and on TikTok. We're talking about the Philadelphia Eagles versus Dallas Cowboys game tonight, where we will be live. Popping off at 7:30, 7:45. So make sure you tune in. It's going to be a good one. Second MLB bet that I made, I did bet those Pirates as a dog. There's another Pennsylvania team that I bet on as a dog, and that is those Philadelphia Phillies. With Ranger Suarez on the mound, that line's got some reverse line movement in as well. Brewers open up at -130. Dropped to -112. That's an 18-cent drop. But 81% of the cash, 72% of the tickets are all on the Brewers. Yet that line has gone in the opposite direction. So give me the dog I like Rangers Soares. They got smoked last night. Nola gave up too many runs to start the game, and they
Yep.
couldn't find their way back. But I think they bounced back tonight. They're fighting for that number one spot in the NL against the Brewers. Man, give me the dog. I'm on the Philadelphia Phillies money line. And I got them, I think, at plus 114. Plus 114.
John Egan got the teaser, the Eagles in the under, and he did a straight up parlay with the Cowboys and the under as well. But I've had fun with teasers. Now, can they screw you over? Yes. But I like them in situations where there's one game and if you want action. I'm not against it. Any way that you can try to find an angle and make that money, for sure. I'm not against teasers at all. Some people would be like, "Oh, you bet parlays, you're a sucker." Well, if you're gonna put in the time to handicap and you come up with 4 or 5 great plays, why wouldn't you put a couple of bucks on? We're trying to win. We're not doing this shit to fucking lose. So it's all in relativity, but teasers, that's a good thing to talk about there. I'm for them in certain situations. Now, can you get out of hand with them? Yes. I'd rather you just round robin some shit and just take the spreads and go like that, because then you can make some fat cash. But especially if you're singling a game, I don't see there's anything wrong with the teaser. And there's only one game tomorrow, so if you want to add four ways or 3 ways to it with today and tomorrow's game, I have no problem with that. And it could be a good way to make some money, because you can get plus money on teasers. You can tease the other way. You can say, hey, the Eagles are going to fucking smash them all the way. Or you could say that, where you can really build some nice plus money spots. But I'm glad you brought that up. Teaser, Eagles, and under.
Yeah, that's and then those are where you can find some value too. You can kind of get that middle, because you can bet live as well.
Yeah. Don Johnson. Let's go. Yep. If you've got a teaser, you can make a middle bet. Exactly. And that's the beauty of this day and age of sports betting. We need to set ourselves up into situations where we're either doubling up, tripling up, or we can find our way out of certain things. You're not necessarily looking for that, but there's times where you can get your way out of shit.
Right.
Back in the day, you put your bet down and you lose. You weren't subscribed to Razor Sharp back in the carrier pigeon days, where a pigeon fucking brought you the picks, and you went on a bad run. Somebody like my great grandfather would come and fuck you up. My great grandfather, I found out after I started doing some of this shit. My grandma heard I was doing this, and I told her, and she's like, "Oh, you were named after my father, and James Mastromadio or whatever." But she was like, "Yeah, he worked with the sports book guy, and he wasn't officially like in the mob, but he worked with the mob, and he collected broken fingers too." So I'm like, no shit. I'm the one that's named after him and the degenerate. I could drink my ass off. I love to gamble. Give me all the bad things, and I'm still one of the nicest guys you meet.
Yes, sir. Why you stress them? Don't stress them. Bless them.
Goddamn straight.
Let's see here.
Yeah, there's another play that I was looking at for tonight's game, and I haven't made it official, and I'll talk about it, but I do like betting these props, and I like where you're at with the teasing the under and the Eagles there, John. But most of the time I found, actually, let's talk about it. Most of the time I found, at least on Sunday night or Monday night, if you're taking the dog and teasing the dog up instead of the favorite down, and then whatever way you wanted to go on the total, which was mostly under, you teased the total under and you're taking the dog, you were in money, I think, 15 out of the fucking 19 weeks.
Yeah,
Pop
because
said he just hit a try. 4,
Let's
5,
go.
7. Or 7, 4, 5. Yeah.
Let's go. All right, we hit our 25-minute mark on TikTok. So let's end the stream and we'll start another one back up because we got to do 3:25. Oh, 5 minutes away from your next reward. I guess we can't stop.
All right. Well, fuck it. Let's not stop.
Gas in the building says every side I bet I make in the NFL, I automatically parlay to the same team the following week. So if you bet Dallas this week, you're betting them again next week? Is that what you're saying? Every side that I make in the NFL, I automatically parlay to the same team the following week.
I'm not sure what he's exactly saying, but what up, Gas?
Yeah, shout to Gas in the building. Let us know if you want to join us tonight, Gas. We will be live. Yeah, I'm gonna rip this bowl real quick. I can't do it on screen because you can't do it on TikTok, but I'm gonna step to the side right quick.
All right. I'm not on TikTok, right? Yeah, so I'm good. Or am I?
No, you're good.
Yeah. So this is for everybody. You know, that's kicking it today on a beautiful day. Your boy Sniz got that after work fucking glow going. Got that after work glow going with the Penske. Now we're going to add some flour.
Let's go.
And you know what we do. Yeah. John Egan's on Downs, the Downs race 3, the 185 Downs race 3. John Egan. Always got a nice little parlay or something ready for
Don
us.
Johnson. What up, Don Johnson?
Yeah, I said that. I don't think you heard it. I know you get excited about Don Johnson.
My guy right there.
Right?
That Wally got some anytime touchdown.
Goddard, I was thinking about Goddard, but I think how I want to attack. All right, so that was another one I was going to bring up. I think I want to take his receiving yards over. I need to look a little more into it, but that was one that stuck out to me. Could Saquon have a massive game? Could Hurts rush this, that, the other? Yeah. There's going to be so much on these fucking props. Those numbers are pretty right where everything kind of lined up from last year, so
yeah.
It's really a coin flip with those. But I do love the kicking. The kicking ones if you just bet kicking props the whole year, it's going to be normally pretty fair. Minus 120 to plus maybe 110 in that range. If you just focus on that because you think it's going to be a close game or certain defenses are going to step up, but the offenses are still going to move the ball, especially in division games. I love these kicking props. I think we can make a lot of good money off that. Those props, especially, those guys aren't getting hurt and tackled, and then they're 5 yards or a half yard away from cashing the prop, and then they get hurt like a running back or something and never come back for the rest of the game. And say it was in the first quarter, you're laughing like, we're about to cash this shit in the first quarter, and then the guy never comes back. I've had that happen, and it pissed me the fuck off.
Yeah. Shout out to Don Johnson with the $2 donut. Oh, shout out to Don Johnson, my friend.
We'll drink some tea for that.
Yeah, we'll drink a tea to that. I'll chug the rest of the tea for that.
The 3 at Downs is third off layoff with Rosario. Okay.
Shout out to Hans as well. Says, hope you're getting better, Razor. Thank you, my friend. The only pain I have left is if I sit for too long. That's why I'm standing right now. But everything else is good to go. I just can't sit for too long. So we're good. We're just going to stand it out, act like I'm in the football game tonight. I'm making tackles, everything.
Hell yeah. And if you want to see what Razor's fucking setup looks like, he shows you how to build a fucking bar out of pallets on all the fucking shit. Yeah, maybe you should post all that shit to TikTok. Yeah. Because people would fucking eat that up right there.
Yeah, I know I have those videos on YouTube. I don't know if I put them on TikTok yet.
Yeah, I would put them on TikTok, Razor. Because I know you got to split up into like different. Here, this is step 1, 2, And you can check out what Razor does when he's going live. A little behind the scenes look. That's always pretty cool.
Man, we're sitting at the bar right now. Sitting at the bar.
Standing
at the bar.
Standing.
Right. Actually, my wife got a good picture of me and Bryson here. See if I can pull this up here.
Hell yeah. Ah, yeah.
Hard to see, but me and little man.
That's dope too, because it's like it was taking out the green. When you showed that looked really cool on screen. It was like
almost because the picture's got a green screen. So
yeah,
the green
it was like triple green screen. It's like popping out like a fucking like some baseball cards they have like that where it's the clear background and Pokemon cards and shit.
Yeah.
And it really pops. Pokemon don't have that, but Marvel does. Which, man, Razor, I pulled a Marvel box, right? I get the hobby box. I'm opening this shit. I get back-to-back 1-of-1s of Iron Man and Black Widow. Back-to-back 1-of-1s in the same fucking pack.
That's dope.
I don't know how to grade it, I don't know how to like list it. Like, what would I list it at? I don't know. Marvel fans are crazy too. It's 1-of-1.
Damn right.
I'm thinking like I need 10 grand for both these bitches.
At
pay half
least,
my car off.
at least that much.
Yeah, I would have to go to one of these things. I think I'm gonna get them graded though. But yeah, that was sick.
All right, I ended TikTok, and now we're back on TikTok.
So you got to do 25.
Yeah, you got to do 3 25s.
All right,
I got
so
125
we need
down.
to go to 330 is what you're saying.
Yeah. Yep. And that's actually, I could do that too because I got to go pick up Harper at 3:45.
There we go. All right, I'm gonna jump right back in as soon as I grab me another drinky poop.
Perfect. So hit that like button down below. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget, if you want to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member. See if we can take a shot. Anyone who becomes a member, gives a membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So hit that like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. Kentucky Downs is popped off. Also, don't forget, we will be live tonight for the NFL stream, 7:45 p.m. Dallas Cowboys and the Eagles. It's going to be a good one. Gas has finally got a $6,500 payout yesterday from Nitro Betting after waiting over 9 months.
There you
Says
go.
I will drink to that.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go gas. Let's go gas.
I really expect nothing less from the Mr. Sushi.
Yeah, 65 is a little light. I was expecting like 12,000.
Yeah, so what do you think about your Chiefs this year? Let us know in the chat. What do you think about the Chiefs tomorrow, especially? Let us know in the chat, my friend.
How the Chiefs going to do in Brazil?
I got some nice Herbert stuff too. I'm waiting for him to finally, like, all right, it's your turn to have one. A nice little run. You know, as a rookie, he was the offensive rookie of the year.
Yeah.
And that's when the cards were really popping around that COVID time. I seen some Mosaic stuff. This is when it was the first release of Mosaic to the football card game. Finally found some shit, and there was no limits at this time. I walk up to, at least I thought, me and my buddy are just so happy. Like, I'm like, just grab everything. They got it all here. We cleared the shelves. We cleared the fucking everything. Go up to the thing. She's like, yeah, you can only get 2 each. And then she took that shit and took it in the back. Everything else we cleared off. So we fucked up the game for a couple people. And that's when it was really grimy, the card game. For any of those of you in the chat that know about any of that shit. I'm sure you got some stories if you were fucking chasing down cards.
Yeah, back in my days, they had Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. think it was Yu-Gi-Oh, something like that.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh. I got the 3 fucking Dark Magician, Blue Eyes, the Blue Eyes Dragon, and the Red Eyes Dragon. Like their 25th anniversary or 20th anniversary shit. That's all gold. It's dope. It ain't worth much, but if it gets graded and they're 10s and you got the collection, you know, hold on to that. Might be worth something down the road. If not, fuck it, I got them.
Right. Shout to Slamma Jam over on TikTok. Says, I know that voice of Vic Snizzle in the building.
Let's go. Shout out to you, Slamma Jammer. I know I'm rambling. And we gambling. That's what we're doing. Rambling and gambling.
Got a Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2 coming up. Delaware race 5 in 9 minutes. I'm going to hit the bowl again.
Yeah. Why not? I know after this, your boy's about to eat good and probably eat so good I might need a nap. And then be fully ready to go for tonight. Finally back to work on a normal schedule, and we knocked some shit out the past couple days. It was great. And we got more work lined up for the next couple. So, but we are only 16 or 15 days away from
14.
Atlantic City.
14, 2 weeks.
14, 2 weeks. Yeah, because it's Thursday. Labor Day kind of fucked me up. He's like, I don't have to do that shit no more, Sniz. Don't tell me about laboring. But hell yeah, man, that's gonna be a great time. That's gonna be a blast. We're gonna be truly blessed to be hanging out with some of the finest people from the chat, some of the finest people that have been on screen and might not have been on screen for a while. We're gonna have the Boss and the Sauce doing their thing live. We're gonna go get brunch together. I know Razor wakes up and first thing he does is fucking cap. You know, he caps.
Yeah,
So when you and I wake up, I could party, but I don't stay up too late. In my older age, having 2 kids, I kind of got used to falling asleep when they do. Not necessarily when they do, maybe an hour or 2 after, but I'm not up till 2:30 in the morning, 4 in the morning like Dylan, sleeping through the whole morning, snoring, sounding like Snorlax.
Right.
He is Snorlax, but Canadian Snorlax. We should make a card for that. But yeah, Razor's up. I wake up. Oh, there's Razor at the table. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh yeah, I had to make sure I got a smoking room. I don't even gotta leave the room anymore. I just cap right in the room, smoke it up. Or shit, we can all meet in someone's room and cap all together. It don't matter. It's gonna be
and the Browns are playing the Packers. All right, let's talk about this. Yeah, the Browns are playing the Packers. And that's one I really wanted to go to. And I do have season tickets. Well, I split them with my uncle. So I go to 4 games. He'll go to 4. With his he goes with his cousin. I go with my buddy. And
how much do they pay you to be a season ticket holder?
Not enough, man. You're lucky if you get like they give you like fucking little shitty gloves, you know, that don't even fit your hands. Like that might be for the winter with this orange helmet on it. Like fuck you. Now we understand why they were trying to get the new stadium. That's why they started skimping on us. But yeah, so we're gonna have to go live for that. And we'll scope out we have Thursday, Friday, and Saturday to scope out where we can possibly set up. And I'm driving and you're driving, so it ain't no thing to bring our shit. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
I'll be
we're
bringing
definitely gonna
everything.
make that happen. We're
We
definitely
can
gonna
do
make
it
that happen.
in the books. We can do it in a room. Don't matter.
Yeah, we'll scope out a nice spot where they're cool and they're like, oh, you guys are fucking streaming our spot. Like, yeah, come here. Give us drinks and we'll say, come here. You need to come to Atlantic City. Fuck Vegas. Come to Atlantic City. Right here. All right, we'll figure it out. No, for real though.
Slamma Jamis is jumping off, heading over to YouTube.
There we go.
Yes, if you are watching on TikTok, don't forget to tap that screen.
Oh yeah, the one day we got how many fucking tappers?
I think we had like 40,000 likes.
It was going so fast at one point that we're like, all right, well, we can't do a shot for all the likes on this one, the gifted on here, the gifted on there, and for every 5,000 or whatever, we're like, we gotta do 20,000. Like, y'all gotta tap someone. I was just sitting there tapping. Let's go though.
4,000 likes equals 400 shots as gas. I think we had to take a shot every 20,000 likes.
Yeah, it was 20,000. Once it was like 10,000, 20. Then it was going so fast. You're like, yeah, we're gonna have to do every 20,000 from here on out. That was a good day. That might have helped fucking I think that's what might have helped send you under. I think it was the next day, right? I think so.
Yeah. The panic star hurt me Saturday. It was I think so. Yeah. Was it a Friday that we did that?
I think it was. I think it was a Friday.
Paul D says my birthday September 18th.
Come to Atlantic City. Let's fucking party. It's your birthday. And we get to beat Miami too, he said.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have me another tea. The first one went down so quick.
Right.
Feels good to be back. Dave S says, damn, I'm gonna be in AC on Thursday and Friday next week. Gonna miss you guys.
Ah, shit.
Damn, that would have been sick.
Right? Just like coincidentally running into Razor on the streets of AC on the boardwalk.
Oh, that's right. Paul D is buy stocks. I always forget that. Shout out to buy stocks in the building. Says good luck today. Good luck to you, Mike.
Oh yeah. Much love.
And everyone, while you're here, head over to tonight's stream and hit that like button for us so we can take some shots early. You know how we do it. We take shots for the likes on this stream and on the football stream. So head over to that football stream and hit that like button for me. Trying to pregame for my birthday. It's going to be a great night, and tomorrow it's going to be a party.
Let's go. My man.
Let's go. Colonial, Delaware. 15 minutes. Got baseball, some early game today, too. I think there's the Phillies game. They started 4:10. That's the only early game. The other games, the Pirates and Dodgers, they started 6:40. But we are 5 hours away.
Yes, sir. Fuck yeah. Hey, and fuck Arch Manning. Let's go. I'm just saying. That's what Pops always says. I'm just saying. Now we have a quarterback, Jay, saying. And he was like, I'm just saying. Fuck God. Like, I love you guys. That's Pops right there. I fucking love you. Razor. I fucking love you.
Yeah, Texas moved all the way down to number 27.
Yeah, let's go. The Buckeyes are very live to win it all. That defense is ready. Matt Patricia is ready. The Buckeyes are ready to win it all again this year.
It's going to be Ohio State and Penn State in the final.
That would be fucking sick. That'd be sick. I like it. Razor, we might have to put a future in on that.
We might.
Because 1 and 2 ain't going to play each other until the end. And 1 and 2 might play each other in the Big Ten championship.
Yeah.
Well, not even the Big Ten championship. They wouldn't be 1 and 2. Well, they still could. But they have the potential to play each other 3 times in the same year. Because they're going to play in Penn State. I'm pretty sure the Buckeyes are in Penn State this year.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a whiteout. I think that's their first real big game. Minus, I mean, we just played the AP number 1, whatever. But and then you could see them again in the fucking Big Ten championship. And then possibly the fucking finals. That sounds like a narrative to me. That sounds like, shout out to my guy Wham Bam. Much love to Wham Bam. That sounds like a script kind of thing. That's the script. I'm going to have to talk to him about that. But Razor said it. I said, just saying. So did Pops. I'm just saying. I think we should all take a look at that. And if you got a couple bucks, throw a couple bucks at it. Couple bucks. Ohio State, Penn State. Because they would be playing each other 3 times. And they could possibly be 1 and 2 going into that matchup the first time. Possibly be 1 and 2 going into it in the Big Ten. And then it might not be 1 and 2 at that point, but they could see each other again in the fucking, yeah, that would be wild.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
I think we just talked ourselves into it.
Yeah, it's definitely worth a sprinkle.
Extra sprinkles. Like whatever you sprinkle, times that by 2. So if your sprinkles 25, if you can, throw 50 on that bitch and just fucking laugh.
Shout out to Robbie dropping some Delaware bets. Yeah, Delaware was an embarrassment yesterday. They canceled yesterday. They didn't have enough entries for their Wednesday card. They are racing today, though.
That looks. Oh, Dave lives in Akron. Yeah, no doubt. Well, Thistle's the closest for me, or Northfield. They're about the same. Northfield's dope. They have concerts there at the MGM, so you might find me there for that. I don't play slots though. I'm not, I only did that when I was in my mid to early 20s. Throughout my 20s, I played with the sleuths, but I don't do that shit no more. Some homies didn't make it out. You know what I'm saying? Some homies didn't make it out. Yeah.
I can't wait to play some blackjack in AC.
Oh, gots to. Yeah, we'll get on a table together.
Oh, yeah.
One of those days, like I would just love to cash up, say Thursday, on some Thursday night football or whatever. That's fine. There'll be other spots too, but we cash up on Thursday. What do you say? Friday is probably our best day to go out to smash, right? Because Saturday we're gonna be pretty locked in.
Yeah, college
Sunday
football.
we're locked in.
Yeah.
We're doing a live stream, Browns Packers.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, Friday will probably be our day where we go and try to find the best food around. We can even do some content like that.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go try to find the best fucking food around. That's TikTok shit right there too, for
Yeah,
sure.
I'm bringing my nice little it's a selfie stick, and this motherfucker turns into a tripod. So you just put this motherfucker down. We good to go wherever we need to.
That's dope.
And
He said, and it's a tripod.
comes with
And I thought
remote.
you were about to say you can plug your pen into it and get fucking stoned.
Comes with the remote too, so you can be far away and still use your phone. It's a Bluetooth. So you can press play and all that shit from far away.
That's dope.
Had to get some new stuff for the track. I'm gonna try to go live a lot more at the track. Now I won't have Harper. She'll be at school. So I'll be able to go live more at the track.
Yeah, it was a fun summer with the kiddos. But dad's not always mad that the kids have to go to school.
School, man, it helps them get a little bit more tired and worn out too.
Right? 100%.
They go to sleep a lot easier.
Hey, but it's a blessing,
Oh,
when
yeah.
we were kids, we experienced shit as kids that no kids anymore that are from us and beyond, they won't experience it ever again. We were the last of a dying breed, and then got the new shit too. We were like right in the middle and seen it all. We stayed outside.
Stayed outside without any phones to reach them or anything. We had to go into
just riding bikes and shit, skateboards, bikes, whatever you can get around on. And you knew where to meet up. Or you go knock on your friend's door and you knew Mr. and Mrs. whoever. We don't even know our neighbors anymore. It's fucked up. Yeah. The neighbors know me.
Right. I go to my parents' house. I know all my neighbors because they all still live there.
Right.
All the kids moved out, but all the parents still live there.
Right. And that's a beautiful thing, but it's the last of a generation, and it's fun seeing all this stuff grow and be able to reach people in a different way with positive stuff. That's the main thing. There's so much negative bullshit out there. If you have positive in your life, you will feel it. You'll feel it. I'm
Money.
praying for everybody, man. Is basically what I'm saying. It's good to say, put positive things in the air. When we bet, we're betting to win. Not we're going to win. We're going to win. Put it in the air. Love you guys. We're going to win. Now I'm sounding like Pops. I love you guys. Where are we at with it? We should be almost done with another 25, right?
Yeah, it's at 26 right now. It's but if I
All
say
right, well, let's knock this last session out. It's the power of positive drinking. Yeah, power of positive thinking for sure. You damn straight, John. You always been a real one. John, I kind of talked about the teaser and using today and tomorrow. If you take both unders and then you take the Chargers and you take the Eagles just to win, on an 8-point teaser, it's plus 150. It's a lot to go on there, but it makes sense to me, and we've kind of capped both of them. I'll put one unit on it at plus 150. Nothing crazy.
boom. Live again for another 25 over on TikTok. Watching over on TikTok, tap that screen.
Sounds good to me too, right?
Gas says tripod was my nickname in college.
I had a couple of things I was about to say, but I just kept them to myself because I don't know if it's appropriate. I was gonna say HC, and that don't stand for head coach. Horsecock, no wonder he loves the ponies. All right, yeah. That's stupid, but it was funny.
We got Kentucky Downs race 4 popping off in 3 minutes. If you got any bets in the chat, drop them down below. John's got the 378. 378 for John.
How many likes are there on the old tuber?
We got 31 likes.
31. How about if we get 32?
32. There's 32.
How about if we get 33? We get fucking we say salud.
33. There's 33 likes.
What about 34? We'll take an extra sip more.
Can we get to 34? I heard 30. I heard 31, 32, 33. Do we have 34? We have 34. Do we have 35?
If we get 35, we're going halfway live.
35, 35. Do I hear 35? Hit that like button down below. Shout out to Gerardo in the building.
Gerardo.
That's what's up, fellas. I'm home today. What up, Gerardo?
That means he's got plenty of time to cap and make that fucking money. Gerardo is very sharp. One of my favorite people that I definitely want to meet from the chat. Gerardo is somebody I am personally super excited
Gerardo
about
coming to
one day
AC?
meeting. I hope so.
Gerardo, you got to come to AC in 2 weeks.
Come on now.
Hoop banging meetup. He's part of the hoop banging squad.
Can we get a 35 going once? 36. Oh, if we get 40, oh lordy.
We got 35. Do we hear 36 likes? We need 36 likes. If we get to 40, we will chug our drinks. 36 like 30 likes. Do I hear 37? 37. We're looking for 37. I need to be an auctioneer.
It works with the horse racing as well. It's all in the same kind of realm. You could also do Bone Thugs and Harmony. You could rap Busy Bone when he ain't available.
We got 51 people in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button down.
See that though? Your beard's getting a lot bigger from that picture.
I actually just got a haircut today. Trimmed it up a little bit.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Fat Joe and Jada Kiss. Their podcast is dope. But it was funny. They had a guest on and they were like, damn, Jada, this whole time we thought you were bald, but you could grow hair. Why? You know, what the fuck? And he's like, no, that was the look, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that was great. But shout out to Jada Kiss and Fat Joe. Racing with Razor and who bang and fuck with your shit. Let's go.
Hit that like button down below if you haven't already.
Here comes Gerardo firing away.
Live soccer bet, Spain first half.
These normally cash like at a sick rate. Gerardo normally cashes like closer to 70%. Anytime I'm around that I've seen, I've called out Gerardo's plays many times. I'm like, gosh dang. One night on the live sweat, my homeboy hit like a plus 1,700. It was fucking sick. That's why, you know, we're blessed to have this beautiful family. We're trying to grow. Doesn't matter who we are. We're all fans of Razor. We're all fans of whatever. And we get together because it's the smart thing to do because we win money together. That's the point. Let's win. That's it. That's all. We love you. Smash that fucking like.
Smash that like button down below if you haven't already. And if you're watching on TikTok, don't forget to tap that screen. Tap that screen if you haven't already.
Live soccer.
Got some Colonial Downs race 6, the 1 bottoms up.
I don't have Spain. No, I don't have that here at my book. I got Africa World Cup qualifications. That's all I got.
Are you looking at the live games?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It just might be this book though. Colonial 6, number 1, bottoms up. Bottoms up.
Shout out to John, Jason, Eduardo.
Oh yeah. See, that book sucks. Because I go over to this one, it's right there. Fucking assholes.
Bodick in the building. What up, Bodick? Just hanging out today. Just hanging out with my guy Ixniz. I did not handicap any horses today. I will be back live on Monday for some horses, but we wanted to talk a little baseball, NFL, hang out, a little pregame before the pregame. As we will be live tonight for the Cowboys-Eagles game. Right now, the spread is sitting at 8. Totals at 48. Let's check the betting percentages. You take a look at the Eagles. The public is backing the Eagles tonight. 68% of the bet, 69% of the tickets. On the total, you got 82% of the cash, 78% of the tickets on the over. Spread went from 7 up to 8.5, and the total went from 46.5 up to 48. It looks like the public has driven both numbers up. Bodick says you're doing sit-ups yet. Almost.
Razor, to me, this game's such a great live betting game. I think we can win on multiple sides, multiple totals. You just got to let the game play. Yep. And if it's not there, it's not there. We go into your birthday, we'll probably have 1 or 3 spots that fucking cash go, 3-0 or 1-0 heavy on something. But I'm at least trying to go fucking 2-0 because I would like to take a live play somewhere. I think there's going to be a couple great spots to do it. It's just let's work together to find the best number that we can and hold each other accountable on when to press the button, and work together on that. Because that's the thing with live betting. And, we love live betting, especially NHL and NBA. That's what the live sweat's all about. So with the NFL, we need to work together and figure out these times when to hit the button, because we've capped the game. We have certain feelings towards which way, that way. I got my one prop. I don't want to get too invested in this one fucking game. Also, you know what I'm saying? But I would there's going to be winnable spots. And we're going to find them tonight for the first fucking game of the season, baby.
Let's go. We are about 4.5 hours away. 4.5 hours away. And I can't wait. John says, last time I thought about exercising, I laid down until the feeling passed. Cyan says we should start covering British Irish racing.
That's Kian. My son's name, but spelled with a C. That's the only reason I know that. And it's a very Celtic, British, Irish, Celtic name. So shout out to you, Kian. King Kian, the cunt slayer, is what I call my son. Well, whatever. King Kian. But you could be King Kian, the cunt slayer.
Let's go.
Hey. Who doesn't love a good pint, Kian?
We're also at 38 likes. 38 likes.
Oh, for sure they hammered it because they're here tuning in.
Man, these
paying attention to what John Egan does as well.
These teas are going a little too quick. Eh?
I know. We need to be ready for tonight. You can get Gerardo's bet now. Spain -1 first half. -1 now at even money. But there's still plenty of time left. But Gerardo, win or lose, he's so sharp with a lot of different things. Much love to G. That's my guy.
That's right. We are just about 4.5 hours away from our Eagles Cowboys live stream. We are going to be live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and Kick. And we're going to be live on TikTok tonight. So make sure you come back and join us, as it's going to be a good one.
We're going to have a good time. Man, I've been working all weekend. I'm tired and I don't want to sleep and I want to have fun. We're having a good time.
Every 20,000 likes, we're taking shots on TikTok, so don't forget to tap the screen. Gerardo's got some Indy 167. Exact the box.
$167. Gerardo's got the day off. He said, let's go. I'm going to tap in with Racing with Razor.
Let's go. Can't wait to be back on Monday handicapping the ponies.
Spain got a goal. Just like that. See, we talked about it. And you don't fuck around with G. You don't fuck around with G. Oh, you thought it was getting murky. Murky waters. And then we called out the fucking -1 real quick. If you didn't jump on that, you didn't jump on it. The 2 is still very much live. Let's go, G. Love our OGs, man.
They're up, what, 2-0?
2-0 now. And they still got 15 minutes to go. They're only 30 minutes in.
Yeah, he took first half -2 at +123.
The -2 is still at +135 over here. The handicap draw +2 is -145. Oh, let's go. There's probably 2 more coming. Loved it. He drops some soccer in there. Boom. Racing with Razor. Place where you can get all sorts of fucking great people in one room.
Gas says, my guess is Razor's on the under in tonight's NFL game.
Well, we're definitely going to talk about it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure Mike's got something to say about it, too. So you better tune in, because it'll be pure comedy with a good bet. So there you go.
Shout out to Bubba, Jonathan, Moose, Dawn, everybody over on TikTok. Appreciate you for joining us. Don't forget to tap that screen. Don't forget to hit that follow button. Right now, we're talking about the Eagles, Cowboys, NFL Week 1. What up, Grizzly? Steve Sanchez. See how many likes we got on YouTube. 39 likes. 39 likes. And it's 3:18. 3:18. So that means we got about 12 minutes left. That's enough time to drink a tea, right?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's enough time to crack open another one. Pre-game and before the pre-game. It's a great thing.
This is we're basically tailgating at the horse track. We're tailgating at the horse track. We're gonna have a party bus come pick us all up. Then we're going to the fucking game. We'll be good.
Yes, sir.
I'm about to smash something though, and it's gonna be a good night. I already know. I have a good feeling. We've already talked it into existence, and there's going to be a lot more plays discussed. A lot of different angles. I know our guy Spenny Penny Bombs, man, he's really good when it comes to the way he bets. Just check it out. If you're a horse handicapper, you will like the way Spenny Penny Bombs bets NFL and how he bets the NBA. He's taking plus money, and that's what we're all doing. If you've been following Razor on the motherfucking Dub Club, which you need to get hip, I think today's the last day? Today's the last. Razor, tell him about it.
Today is the last day to jump on the 6-month promo.
That's
you can
sick.
get 6 months for the price of 4. 2 free months. I'll drop the link in the chat. Click that link. 6 months for the price of 4. The promo ends today. Tonight. So sign up. All sports, all horse bets are included.
Oh, yeah.
Become a member today.
Fuck yeah, party on.
John says I would never join a club that would have me as a member. Sounds kinky, John. It sounds kinky.
Sounds like John needs to become part of the Cat Chick Club.
Yeah, John's always in the chat. Always in the chat. If you want
Become
to
part of
terminate,
the Cat Chick Club, John. It's only how much? 16 cents a day, Razor?
when you break it down like a pound, it's 16 cents a day, $4.99 for the entire month. Plus, every time we get a new member, we take a shot. I haven't taken a shot since August 22nd.
What day was that? A Friday?
That's the Friday before my surgery. Yep, it was a Friday.
Yeah, we got fucked up that day. Yep, that was that day.
Friday the 22nd was my last drink.
I was honestly pretty slizzard that after that one. I'm not gonna lie. I feel your pain. Yeah, it was fucked up because I seen your fucking tweet in the morning and I'm like, oh, fuck. But hey, here we are. We smoke and maintain. We do our damn thing. God bless the 216.
Like you said, it's better happen now so I don't miss the meetup.
No, because the meetup's going to be very special. It's going to be one to remember. That's without a doubt. That's without a doubt. And it's meet up and let's talk our shit. Let's cap some shit. If you got ideas, come and spit them. If you got ideas, come and spit them. This is a chance for all of us to link up for real. So
I don't have I didn't have to pay for a flight, so I got extra money to gamble with. It's gonna be great.
Oh yeah. And I'm down for blackjack for sure. That's the one game I like to play. Blackjack, no doubt.
Dave says you guys have to do some lives while out in AC. Definitely be doing some dual streams.
And one that's guaranteed is Browns Packers. So that will be at 1:00. That is one, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's in Cleveland. Yep. Yeah. I actually wanted to be there for that one, but I'm like, nah, can't. I'm gonna be somewhere nicer. Fuck that stadium, man. A lot of people are crying about it. Like, oh, you're not gonna miss downtown.
Go Spain 3-0.
Yeah, come on, man. This is what G does. And you could have got the -1 at plus fucking 105. This is what G does.
3-0 in the 39-minute.
And G's part of all the discords and whatnot. So go check him out. Very good dude. Don't ask for no fucking praise, but I give it to him because he's kind of shy. But he's not shy about giving out winners. He's like, nah, Sniz, I'm gonna stay in the chats.
Yeah, he's always in the Discord dropping bets. UFC, soccer.
Yeah. Killing Dana White Contender Series. Yeah. That as well. Dylan and Jimmy went live on Tuesday for that. Shout out to my Live Sweat brothers over there.
How'd they do?
At Who Bangin'. Make sure to check out Who Bangin' Sports Talk on YouTube. But I guess between the chat and them, it was like a 33-8 fucking run. You know, and that's very, and we haven't been doing anything steady. So like when they're hitting live like that, you also competing with everyone else.
Yeah.
The people that come through are some OGs that fucking know their shit. So, and Gerardo is definitely one of them. Shout out to y'all.
Let's go.
Should we do a little Penske? Richard Penske? We got about 3 more minutes. Or
I don't even have my Penske on me. I got the bull next to me, though. I'll hit that.
Bada bing. Cheers to all y'all. It's always love. Y'all bring me positivity into my life. So it's only right I give it back.
Ooh. Make you do the shimmy.
The cunt slayer. Gas is a little behind, but yeah. Or I'm just seeing it way behind.
What you talking about?
Gas. Gas is coming in the chat. You said it a while ago and it just popped up on my screen. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, it's weird though. On the StreamYard, it's lagging a lot. Like if you're watching on Kick, you can see the messages. It shows up a lot late.
I feel like the YouTube though is working.
Yeah, YouTube's good. Yeah.
Well, fuck yeah, Razor. This was a good idea, and you know what? We knocked a couple check marks off. 1, 2, 3. Took care of business. We'll get some rest in, and then we'll be ready to attack again tonight. Live sports money. Razor Sharp. Let's go.
Shout out to Terpsky. He says Saquon's getting a touchdown tonight. Shout out to Terpsky. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm going to end the stream here on TikTok. But on TikTok, we will be live tonight, 7:45 p.m. We're going to be live covering the game. So make sure you come back. Come back as we cover the game live. Shout out to everybody on TikTok. Thank you for joining.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Hopefully let's see what happens over
Dallas
there.
plus 11 and Saquon TD. Okay. Yep. An alt line with that. I like that. I mean, you got to get creative sometimes. You got to get creative.
Oh, yeah.
Or you either got to get creative or you got to stay straight down that fucking road of what works for you. Because then when you start sprinkling into other shit, whatever works for you, like we just mentioned, Spenny. He does the big plus monies. But tonight you're going to get it all, my friends. Razor, thanks for doing this. Let's get on out of here so we can get a little break before we fucking...
Let's go.
Let's check. Shout out to Jimmy the Bag. Let's check.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it. I'll leave the stream open. But we're going to be ending it soon because we got the NFL stream tonight. So make sure you tune in. It's going to be a good one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. He's Snizzle. I'm RazorSharpPicks. We'll see you on the flip side.